And yet I'm not even going crazy as possible. So 4 hours is the maximum I'm gonna be streaming for today because I want to get back to playing a certain game on my laptop. So I will be continuing from where I left off. But once the 4-hour timer had ran, when I move around in the game, the 4-hour timer starts. And I going, yeah, the 4-hour timer will start. I'm not gonna continue after the 4 hours though. I'll be ending it once I get to a save zone. Once you can see the character and other stuff. Once you see the character, that's when I'm ending it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Clear. Weapons detected.
I
All
have
weapons
been
will be locked
started.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, welcome.
Okay.
I told myself I'm gonna be playing for 4 hours. I'm not. Once I can move around and stuff. But once the 4-hour timer goes off, I'm sorry, but I'm not continuing from here on out. If you want to see me do more, then you have to wait until Friday, because I'm gonna be playing a certain game on.
Let's roll.
A certain game now. One thing I don't like is VP. Yes, I'm only one over here, but I want my hands on them. And I do have to get the gun. But I do need to keep the handgun with me at all times. Better grab his white and go. I better grab the charging port. Put it on the basket, very useful. Oh, that's right, since I'm using the certain thing, I can already keep going with the edit. Now, let me find the handgun. The handgun. BT handgun. Anti-BT handgun. Kind of the better weapon. If you don't know, BT handgun is kind of better.
Construction complete.
Okay, to make a rock If you have not seen my my gameplay, what I have done so far, I meant done a lot. I meant done. I meant done a lot. This people here, this handgun that goes against PT. PT is kind of incredible thing only DB and my cat can sense. And for some many people I can't see them. I gotta step out every few steps. So I know I'm not in the, yeah, that's for a reason. That there is a DC. Work with certain somebody's what? Yeah, the only why it's what is suddenly what had in the area that I'm in, it's called a time fall. It's what anything in an area. I actually mean anything. And there it is. That's what it looks like. And that is how you defeat NPC. Now, if I can defeat it, oh, I better shut down Rue. And yet, apparently the baby called Rue going out.
Someone's out.
Okay, that is adorable. And yet, apparently, this guy apparently named the baby Rue. Don't ask me, but that happened in one of the episodes. I think the episode that is and now I gotta go and grab everything. Yeah, sometime the sweat will be pulled on. Let me load it onto the vehicle.
Let's get a new one.
One of my personal favorites is what I can put on to it. Will I have those with me all the time? Let me put it this way. I can carry up to as many as I want. 2 of those.
Come on. What you got? Let's do this.
As long as I carry 2 of them. It'll be okay. And I can carry up to around, as you can tell, 600 kg. And it really is good. Alright, let me see what I can load onto the thing. Load into the vehicle. And load onto the vehicle. Yep. I gotta walk faster. It's not gonna let me on the side. Oh yeah, since I have gone to front now, I can order carry more than normally. If I can have a on the front to have more battery power, as you can tell, they would have been. I would have to walk all the time. As you can tell, that makes no sense because one thing. I'm actually on my way to Fort Knox, Fort Knox. And yeah, if you're wondering why I got a little thumbs up, in this game, thumbs up is kind of like a way of saying I can just make more cargo, more stuff. Let me get it into the I want to keep the power suit, because now the power suit is kind of important. Hold on to vehicle, and the one thing I'm gonna be keeping with me all the time is this one. There's a reason why I'm gonna put it on the why I want it with me though. If you don't know, the feed, the thing that I just put on my bat, adding the feed skeleton. Feed skeleton makes you run faster, more it can make you run faster. While the power skeleton will make it where you can increase the how much weight you can carry. While the skeleton I'm wearing right now, the all-terrain skeleton, will make why it only will drain half of the thing, even if I'm in river or steep slope. It will make it where it's increased stabilizing, but increasing during that well. The other cool thing about it though, about taking somebody's back, the bat, you see that you can tell, you see the bat? They can stabilize the problem. It's stabilizing the stuff before you stabilize the dam. Yeah, the one why it's black and red is because it takes the damage. Oh, green light for blue. That's how you tell. That's blue light now.
Someone's out there.
I don't know why it keeps random, why it makes random stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons welcome to Fort Knox. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yes, you're wondering why they call them Sam Port Bridges, because he is the only Sam that really travels. So you don't know, Sam Bridges is the, time for me to make the delivery. If I need to deliver that whole reason though. That's the first time to deliver though.
Sam.
There you go.
Christ, how'd you get all this here?
A vehicle, dude! How do you think I got it all over here? Now those stars to me really be important for a reason. So the higher the star, if it gets you 5 stars, then get a star automatically on him for the thing. And I got an awesome restaurant. Awesome. More thruster can be built. Oh, 4 stars. Ooh! This is what I like. I can get the build. I can have the bot get can be used simultaneously now. This time I want to even increase it to 5 stars. Make it to 5 stars. Ah, it's gonna be so useful. Ooh, that's the other cool thing about it.
No harm in taking a break in the front.
Yeah, I don't think they need to take a straight
Good work.
Probably,
New order available. Please access delivery.
well, I can go back and... Might as well grab them all because... Not all of them down. Okay, I gotta go back and forth with that one down. They gotta go over... Hey, do I really need to go into over that? No. Yeah, I don't need any more of that though. Nope, I don't need rubber trap because bird bite because I load them all to the vehicle.
Order
But then again,
assigned.
I'd probably go get it repaired though. Cause that run's gonna make what maybe unable to be usable. And it has to be doing damaging the car. Time zone really skip the make it damaging the car at the same time. So technically I gotta go to get repaired. Oh, there's the thing, and yes, I'm gonna go use the shower because. And before you say, huh? What was that? I am not even showcasing that though. Alright, now, last but not least, my favorite thing, drinking the soda. Because getting that energy up will increase them can handle being out there more often. Let me check Woo. Not BT anymore, Woo. Let me check Woo.
Tired, huh?
Let's go! Now that... you have no idea. I think that is a trophy for me to get it to 5 stars. Whoa. And yet, they're wondering I can customize the backpack. Before you say, what is that on there? That's called a stabilizer. It's a stabilizer that, it will keep me balanced. If my hand is unable to, though. It'll keep me balanced, though. That's the cool thing about it, though. So if I'm carrying things in my item, in my hand, it'll automatically balance it for me. Once in a while you'll see a memory, but I'm gonna skip the memory. You can.
Ascending.
But yeah, once in a while you can see the memory. They got 4 that I gotta go and deliver though. Oh, and if you don't know, as time goes on, you can tell, you can really tell. The road wasn't different like it, but now it's this. It becomes more recognizable that it was past. Wait, don't. That's not definitely good.
Still got it.
Yep, as you can tell. Oh! Hey! Hold on. I gotta open the, the one thing I don't like. If it's like that, I gotta deal with the, yeah. When that little thing shows up, when that thing shows up, I'll have to I'm gonna have to warn myself with one thing then. Greater sign. Species, that's it. And then create another sign. Time fall. Yeah, this is the right time fall. That's what a heavy one is gonna do. A heavy time fall. I don't want to waste any moment out here. I want to get moving and going. Oh wait, hold on, let me nothing that's good, okay? I can probably do one thing real quick. Probably to keep this on me at all times. Oh, and 100 white from blue. Now I can try to add to normal. And my hood always comes off automatically when that happens. I'll say what the why I'm gonna have to go back to the area after this though. Having your paint spray actually good. Saves you a lot of time though. I will do one thing though. I will never carry a handgun. That's like not only that's right, only to gentle ride weapons. If you don't know, and yes I say if you don't know, if you do know, then I think I don't even blame, but you don't know, any people that die have a chance to come in void out. So actually it will become a void out, because of that people. I think that's the keypad. After you walk back and forth twice, it becomes the pad. better get the river anyway because no, I'm trying to go there anyway. I'm going to have to do it myself. Yeah, if you don't know what's that in front, I mean, if I do river now.
You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Meaning. You know, this is the first one that I got in the full time. So.
Good work.
Any delivery, any go. Oh. Oh! There's no order. I might well share the data clip. Might as well share this.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Finding those actually will have there you go. Memory.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, and there was fragile. Alright, before I go any further, let me check okay, I got 10 minutes before I got around 10 minutes before the web over here should show up, and I'm kind of screwed. I don't want to go to the full week. Because that's when I get over in that area. I just spawn. The stats not over in this area is going to be covered in BT zone. It is not going to be useful and fun because now BT are going to want to slow you down. The more I wait, the more I slow down because of BT. The faster I am, I can get over to the rotation side. I chose to only ram it. I don't think you guys, that's what I had in mind. Yes, I backed up before I can move to the freaking beach. The river without being close. Without finding center though. Like, I'm no thing activated. Let's go. Let's see what the... Wait. Are they not co-op?
Thank you, Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo.
That one should put up 2 stars. No, 3 stars. That one should put up 3 stars though.
All right then.
Good work. New order. Are available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I need to go and go over that. But why didn't mine... Accept the order. Oh, okay. So I gotta go over there. Okay, okay. So I gotta go over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Time to pull out the one weapon I'm gonna be using against them. And the reason why, if I get, because it's the only weapon to go against the them. Oh wait, not that one. It can't be in that form. It's gotta be in the rubber. The rubber. And now, time to put on... Time to bring out my favorite thing. Feed. And that's feed for you. Oh. I'll take that because, and I'll take this because this is gonna be important. I don't need to grab these two because I'm not really gonna be needing them. Time for me to grab this now. Let me see what else I can add to the list. Since I'm going there anyway, I might as well add it to the delivery list before I do. Let me go and deliver this list. So that's important.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky. I can't tell you how great. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Be safe out there.
Before I even go there, I better step that 45 minutes delivery. This one. I'm gonna be holding on to the top.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I know you won't let her catch you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not a big deal.
still got it.
Keep on keeping up. Scanning the bridges ID. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm out here, I'm way station now.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
As you can tell, even the vehicle is starting to run fast because of it. There! Let's cover at least the game get it 5 stars.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Well, it's supposed to be. Nice! Yeah, I didn't get any after so much. I went too far. There it is! There's the star! Let's go! We have made it for 5 stars!
Hey, I got something for you.
Four stars! Go! Star acquired.
See you soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Nope, I'm gonna be kind of heading to the next area now. Unless they have there, not there yet. I'm fast traveling. Time for fast travel. Not sure why I popped my item.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
I'm not. I'm always gonna be used to that. Alright, before I even go any further. I forgot. This is why you have a way to talk to me. This is why you need to have a way to talk to me, because I can't, I'm not to have a way you can talk to me without a way you can talk to me. So you need to, let me turn to one thing real quick. Give me 1 minute, though. If they 1 minute, don't just leave after I say give me 1 minute. If you want me to be able to, if you want to be able to play with me, then you need to do one thing then. If you have a Discord account, then add this, but all lowercase. You'll find me on Discord. I'm there paying attention, reading whatever that is. I told you, you need to have a way to communicate, find a way to communicate with me. Otherwise, I'm not able to communicate with you.
You asleep?
You look happy. That is my Discord username. So if you want to talk to me, then you need to talk to me through that, right like that. You need to talk to me through that. Again, I'm not playing Call of Duty. I don't play Warzone. That is one game I will turn my back on. I'm sorry, but Warzone is one game I will never play because I prefer not to play games that play Warzone. I actually have a PlayStation account. Don't believe me. Don't believe that I have an actual PlayStation account. Alright. Let me go to the Bridwing. And yes, that username right there you see, it actually is my username. Let me show you. It already says that's my PlayStation thing. It even said it on my Discord link. Jacobina with a dash. And you have to have a dash between my thing, between the A and the C, with then capital D8AN724. That's how you can find me. That's why I showed it off earlier, but you didn't realize I showed it to you. I did it while I'm fighting. Voting card, that is not a lot though. Ah. That's why I'm pointing out for you. And yeah, okay, it's not your fault, it's just you didn't realize it. Since I gotta make everything again, that's okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's right. I'm out over there, not over here. And that may be where my items are.
Your work is great.
That's where my items gotta be. But don't be sorry, though. Time to flat jump over to the And I got it. I'm gonna wait again. Not again. Okay, good. Wait, let me go back to that. Not oh, okay. Let me chat on Lou. I can't call him baby anymore. I gotta call Lou now. Oh! No! There it is. That's why I paused it real quick. I knew it was gonna be a little trap. When he does that knocking, or if it floats, the tapping, not like that, but the tapping.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping that.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Oh, there we go. There it is. This is what I need. But before I even do any of that, there's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on building this up. Because I want to be able to, how can I say it, have level 2 to level 3. And I gotta do the same thing for Junter. What did you be pretty easy? Ready? I put him off.
Order assigned.
Off of it because I'm connecting. And I'm gonna attack these to drop. There's a reason why I attack those to drop.
Anybody home?
I don't want to bring you down. Oh, I'd probably put these away then. Okay, so let's see what. I can carry those on the back. The rest we put away. And definitely keep carrying some blood bags. Oh, wait. I didn't want to keep the power skeleton for a reason. Now let's go and bring out oh wait, I need to go and put these away because these ain't gonna be helpful. I really need all these blood bags. Ah, and the five of them. Yeah, I better hold on to those. Okay, good. And we made a new anti-non-lethal weapon now. Do I really need the bow gun? No, not anymore, no. Hi, Joey. That made let's hang that from the rat thing. And then let's hang the
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, now time to put on the one favorite thing. When is mine? Time to equip it, because I'm in need of them. I just before I go and do all the one sort of delivery.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
If someone else needs to go delivery,
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, I can have to grab this one, have it go deliver there, and I'm going the same direction anyway. What do I gotta work? Why doesn't it say killed patches out? Oh, though that. Wow, okay, so.
Order assigned.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so as long as they're not any. Okay, there seems like there might be only one way I might be able to get over there. That means. That's right. Oh, I see what they mean.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Kill patches, got it. That means.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so. Seems like there's only one way. I'm gonna have to grab a ladder. The first ladder. No, I got what I want. I just need one ladder. I don't want to use this. I just want the normal ladder. I'm not bring down a little. It's not. This ain't gonna be good. I gotta travel in a snowy biome.
Let's get a move on.
Because of the all
Won't get worse.
because of the one thing, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get over there. For instance, I may have to go around. There might be no other way.
Let's get this show on the road.
I would put that on my back. It's insane.
There we go.
You know what? It's not much. I need to worry about them today because they're not really. There's no NPC in this bit, so this area. Luckily, I managed to put the water in a good spot, though. Oh yeah, that's right, heart. Let me see how I got this. Yeah, before you say why there's snowfall here, it's because it's where the mountain is. hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes before I end the stream. Not bad though. Down. As you can tell, the path's been melted and turned. Probably hasn't been walking back and forth through that path. Meaning, it shows that little time to do the trick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now let's see. If I get enough to get the range 2 at level 2 and level 3. Definitely useful.
Delivering cargo.
There you are. Huh. That's a good haul.
Level, ooh, level 2, that's what I like. Hopefully. You have no idea. Getting to level 3 is always so satisfying. Oh, that's not bad at all. And I got to level 40 for that. Now I can carry way more cargo. Let's go.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available.
And now I can go and I can make this now. This is a better version than level 2. So yeah, it should be more powerful. Look how much smaller I can carry it now because of it. Because of that, I can carry it in a small form and it still technically would add a small package. Now I can go and recycle it. If it's small, I can carry on the shoulder or down here with Sam Play in.
Thank you.
No, I gotta go over there and with them. And this is why I brought these for a reason. 2, 3, 4. I want them on that up there. This is why
Thank you
having
for
it
your
ready to go.
contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, time to grab out the anti-GC gun.
Fuck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look, we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Look at... This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Not really, dude.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you.
Kind of possible for one
Good work.
man to do it, though.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What we got? There's a review with that.
Your work is
The reason
great.
why I disconnected the carrier because it quit last time I brought him down. No, thank you. Oh, didn't. I want to done be. Oh, nope, nope, nope. When that happened, yep. I knew what it was. And that little animation happened and it's a little scare frame. No, thank you. It's the same memory.
Ascend.
Let's skip them. Let's see. Corpse delivery. That's right. Oh boy. Wait. What the heck? That is interesting. right.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Alright, before I go any further, it's time to do one thing. I gotta do something before the finale. Let me get my favorite thing. Since just temporary until it gets closer to the captain suit. Alright, I'm gonna put on the right shoulder. Wait, hold on. Why did I flip that on? I had 200 at it. Now I'm around 320. How did it?
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
But game-wise, they know they do it. It's hard to force something. Right, so how am I gonna get over? I have two choices. I can go this way, or I can go this way. Which I might go to where the doctor is.
Too close.
Yeah. It might be the safest route for me to use. Okay, maybe I might put the mama corp on too.
Let's get a move on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the one thing. At least I can carry Mama Force on the thing now. I feel bad that.
Looks like a path. You should have more faith in yourself.
Begin and scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I think I can go different. But since it's a path to go straight to the whole thing, though. speed skeleton on the left side of it. Find it. Wait, 2 speed skeleton? I actually made another speed skeleton. Oh, I must have. Okay, yeah, and I gotta get the speed skeleton to be smaller. That's not good. I haven't been him photo.
I'm sorry, Lou. Everything's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
It's okay. Hey, if you're busy with work, that's okay. I'm not here to yell at you.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, thank God, Mama's corpse had been...
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Oh my God.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Why did a timer down?
Hardman.
How do you run?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
stops beating?
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
So that's what it was. Okay.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
He done like shaking hand, Hartman.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you're in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that's what it is. 3 minutes. Okay, I can't wait 3 minutes. Do I have to actually wait 3 minutes? I'm getting okay. That is interesting. Try and see if I can. Oh, that's right. I remember. Those are what I keep collecting. Oh man.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery. Out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
No.
The people who died in the two void-outs were there.
Man.
What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
Oh my God, what the hell?
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny, though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth, then, are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
I did want him.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you. Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Like,
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And We don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish the delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Sounds good.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
It would definitely be helpful. Since I gotta use. There it is. It's better to be at the same. And boy in path, okay. Okay, so I think I can go. Before I start it, I'm gonna what how I'm gonna do it though. No, instead of me going straight forward, downward, I'm gonna go around the edge. For the second half. How about I just grab both of them?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
God damn it.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Looks like I gotta put it on the backpack. It's the only thing. No, This one's going on the hand wrap.
Order assigned.
Third thing first. I gotta go this way. Then this way. Ah, damn it.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
Oh, that's
Perhaps
right.
you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do it though. Okay, here's what I got. I'm gonna go, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna deal with the over here. Go this way. And I'm gonna go all the way to that one. Then, I'm gonna work my way over here. Not in the straight line. No. I gotta really be careful. So I'm gonna go back. Once I'm done, I'm gonna go back. Now once I've done that, I'm gonna have to slowly work my way around them. But since I'm carrying an anti-matter bomb, which is not useful, for instance, if it's set off, game over. zone. No matter what happened, I'm in the free zone. Okay, I described it.
Good to have you back.
I described it, David wasn't saying nothing. Hartman wasn't lying, but a lot of BT that you noticed. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay. So it seems like unknown creature. Never encountered one. This is why I put the anti-matter bomb on top of it.
Someone's happy.
On top of my backpack. I have never encountered something like that. That is not something I couldn't play Warden. At least I don't have to, I couldn't succeed it for some reason. Why could I not succeed that?
Soul's open.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? you.
Thank God we got up out of off then. That's one good thing
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Climate ain't to level 2 though. 9. Wait, level 2?
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Game one's almost out of ammo down. I better grab the different cage. Yeah, I better make them because otherwise I may not have survived. If I haven't gotten it, I would have not survived it though. Alright, I need to make some...
Thank you for your...
Rabbit grab.
Contribution.
Ah, damn it! You gotta go now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's him. Alright, do I have PCC? If I don't, thank God I do. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the back. If there's no beef, I can...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons. Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I don't know, it's 5% damage though, that's pretty okay.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
38 minutes. Before heading past. That'd be the plan. Unless. Oxygen map. Oh, that's gonna be jump. Ah, yes, yes, sir.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
How many do I have for the grenade? Let's make 5 of those. get rid of the get rid of the
Delivering cargo.
Daddy'll provide me one.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I better take the flaming angel with me. Gonna need it out. Oh, no, how many?
looks like a way through.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I do need my hands on some PCC.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, I have no more PCC. don't.
Thank you for your contribution. And she's ready. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I gotta admit it. I mean, I gotta go around that. Apparently there will be PC there. So, let me make sure I have the grenade. So 27 minutes from now, guys, still have the end of the stream. There's the rainbow, that's not good. I better have these ready to go, then.
There we go.
Wait, do I have to? There's gas in here, in this area, so I don't know. my god. Holy crap! That was a big boat. That is bigger than normal. Not this time. You ain't gonna be swinging me. It's forcing. I just rather make more of it. Better than I went like through both of them. Damn, that's what bad. try to make them more grenade, more of those grenades. I did 8. That's probably around 50 of them. Not 50 of them, but around 10 of them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Yeah, that's why it's there for you.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher? What the hell?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order.
What? Now that is definitely gonna be fun. And the footprint in this area. Oh, actually. Okay, let me, Whoa! That is awesome! What?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I gotta check this out.
Oh, you can help deliver the way you do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That is so awesome. Alright. Seems like I'm about to be, the time about to be,
Beginning scan. Scanning
about to
bridges.
die out there with,
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
yeah, I'm gonna, fascinate, who I definitely want to make some more of then. So once that timer goes to 0, I'm gonna save it here. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2, definite total. And then go on to the, Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, guys and girls. I'm gonna be hopping off for the night though. And I'll be I will continue this on Friday, where we will head over here, Ken. For the thing, and that way I can be able to make the one bunker or whatever it is. Let's go then. Seems like there's a mirror over there. Meaning there's a mirror, then there's got to be someone, an enemy over, a thing over there though. But I will see you guys on Friday. If you want to watch me on YouTube, on Twitch, you have to look up my Twitch account, which I will what you have to find in my bio. I'll probably update my bio though. Alright, go.
Let's get back to work.
And I'm gonna be hopping off on the night.